let's return to Wartales and continue the treasure hunt at the end of the game. We still have the final region, finishing the final region ahead of us. Probably not gonna get back there today, because we have quite a lot of ground to cover. Looking for all the treasures, looking for those ancient ruins. But let's see how we go on. We finished the Arena of Legends on the normal mode yesterday, and we found, I think, three or two of the treasures. I will fight this this ghost back here that doesn't even have a bear. Oh, that sucks. Can I just run from you? Interesting, we had that cancel option because we were ambushing. We want those colossal paws. There's a bear there, but that doesn't count. So what we are doing is that once we got all the tombs around the world done, meant that we knew all the runes. And we found all the codexes free from each tomb, and all of these have hints into the ancient runes, the ancient original kingdom countries. And in addition to that, we have the Pendulum treasures, where I found the one. I'm looking for the second, and it definitely looks like there will be 5 of those. So we already got the treasure in Virtus, in Sepulchre there. We found the one in Grimir, and we got the one in Ludern. And then we opened the one in the Mount Aldis, the center region that has the Arena of Legends, and we also did all the normal mode here. The Arena of Legends on hard mode would give reward, like basically the armor of those champions, but first of all, they are all level 5, so I would have to pay like 6,000-7,000 crowns at least to get those armor and helmets upgraded, and they seem to be kind of a trophy bonuses, a trophy armor, because as far as I could tell, they don't have these same bonuses. Like, for example, this armor has, well, that's not a bad example, but because I have those layers there, but some of these armors have like critical hit in them, or critical damage in them, or something like that. Like this one has 10% critical damage in it, and then it has critical hit from those layers that I have added. The legendary armors don't have any of those. They probably look great, but it's kind of I wasn't looking for and doing that for the reward. But I was a little bit disappointed that, hey, you have this very much like endgame thing. You beat the toughest fights in a way in the game, and then you get reward that you will not even use. We'll probably do the arena for the achievement, maybe after I have done everything else. In addition to that, there are these mini quests in the regions for the Rouste fields, which I actually completely forgot in Ludern region. That's the question mark there. We might look for it here while we go past. There will be some quest related to it, but more importantly, we will now head back to the region where we started. We will check the Sepulchre, and then my current assumption about the second treasure is that it is in this region. And then we'll head to Arthes, we'll do the last sepulchre door there, and we'll go and pick up the last dragon bones. And there's probably the Rouste field there as well. After we get all those doors, we get the dragon bones. We will see if we can get more of these pendulum treasures, as I call them. And for that we need to go back to the Fellowship of Knowledge again. And then we'll probably run around the world a little bit hunting those treasures. And then, probably not today, but then eventually we'll return to the final region, with the region locked difficulty, the final region, as it is the level 14, level 16 region. And in there, we still have the sepulchre door of the Trompa County left, and then the region itself, which we have done like 55%. We have some of these quests still remaining for the quest of that region. We have the champion to fight there and things like that. But just giving you an overview kind of how close to the end of this sandbox we are. So let's continue and go back to the very first region where I started. And while we are doing that, I'm doing some trading with the trade goods, because I need a lot of money to upgrade just the legendary weapons that I am already using. Upgraded to the kind of last levels, because I'm in a way leaving power to the table if I don't upgrade them. So let's see how that goes. And as usual, I am simulcasting these live on both on Twitch and YouTube. Usually the chat is a little bit more active on Twitch. It's one of just more people following there, but doesn't matter where you watch. And as soon as I end the live stream, the recording will be available permanently on YouTube. It will be on Twitch as well, the VOD for 60 days. So basically my current setup is that whenever I do these live streams, they can be watched right away. So if you sometimes miss these live, doesn't matter. You get to watch them whenever the time is good for you in your preferred platform. Probably YouTube for that later viewing, because the player and playlists are so much better. Okay, so we have the rules here, and I have been hunting these ones down for a while already. So we only have wait a minute. We only have 2 left, right? So left, right. So there is no runes in Trombach then, because there's 6 of the codexes and I have done 4. What we have left is the Explorer, which I believe is this one. No, sorry, it's not this one. It is the Builder. So the Builder is talking about Lakeshore, and about the city that's on the opposite side. And it's even, I think it's even talking about Tiltren. So this Builder Codex is kind of the most simple one of these. So if we look at Sepulchre Door here, kind of the hint is that it is in the middle, in a lakeshore, with the city across, which is still there. It's nowadays called Stromgap. It was called something else before. So if we look at the Builder's Codex, it is talking about the city of... Actually, this was not talking about, it was that other one. Nobody has dared even move a stone since Ergashet designed the city. As if a place were frozen in time. Yeah. So in these ones, jumping around here a bit, when we look at these ones here, we have these familiar symbols from the tomb. So in this case, the builder, we will have to put blue Z, as I call it, yellow and red. In this case, all are Z. Then we have the explorer remaining, where we will have the triangles and so on. But let's see if I'm right. This is the builder's location here. And see what we find. These treasures have been like a little bit useful. So this should be free of the Z symbols. Oh! So here we have the familiar, only one image of the architects. I don't remember what that was called, but let's see what we find here. Find the builder's treasure. Ergeshet Sichel. Increases by 1 the production of all camp tools during the rests. Okay, that is actually pretty big. Like getting more parts, getting more wine. Huh, that's pretty cool. Okay. That is alright. Now, do we have someone who could easily wear it? At least Alfie, our now recruited prisoner, who as a wrongdoer gives us the looting experience, 30% critical damage bonus to everyone. They could be using that for sure. I think I will give them that. Then we just find someone to okay, you have something you are not really using. Let's put that one in, and don't you have a weapon? Was I upgrading them? Because I was thinking about upgrades. So you get your two-handed sword. Do a weapon check that everyone is using a weapon. Skinner doesn't have a shield. Take that one. We do want to upgrade this one. Kind of fits the style, but it's currently level 5. So let's see if we can get that up. And everyone else is okay. Alfie could use some armor layers, but we'll take care of those later. They, as a level 16, they could be wearing heavier armor as well. Also got the Helm of Legends as a reward. The Aura of Power is really good, but I'm not sure if I will use this helmet itself, or will I just take this apart and use the stamp on something. Let's see. Okay. But next up will be we have a quest to sell silver in Stromgap. We might as well do that because I do need the money. And then we'll go look for the treasure with the Pendulum. The hint for the Pendulum was something about Dagan's tomb, which I believe is this tomb in Tiltren. But let's look at the hint again after I first visit here.
Come, take a look at my
Let's
wares.
see. Right, so I don't have the silver now, do I? I don't, because I sold it elsewhere. Okay. Might take care of that at some point while we are here.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but
I'll
that
buy
doesn't mean they
chicken
can just
and
help
mutton.
themselves.
Mutton.
You touch it, you buy it.
And let's buy those.
You touch it, you buy it.
Salt as well. Yeah, I touched it, so I needed to buy it. Let's check here.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
Yeah, as an XCOM player, going from mutton to mutton is not too far. Getting these materials that we need for certain crafting I want to do. I think we have enough Crocswine scales now for everything we do want to do. Now that I think about it, we should probably visit the trackers camp and buy the letter from them. Buy the letter from them, the white letter that is. Instead of fighting all these ghostbacks. I will check the ghostbacks if they have bear in them, so then we can definitely fight. I will check if we can do some crafting now. Crafting now. I left the level 15 stuff. Did we have heavy? No, we didn't have heavy ones, unfortunately. I thought I have been running around. I have stuff kind of all over the place. This ones I left there on purpose. We'll have to check when we kind of get back into actual fighting. I think we can now do a little bit of crafting. At minimum, upgrading some of our weapons. And also, we could craft Alfie some gear. They are level 16, just like we did for RJ. This will also help me consolidate some of the stuff into our kind of one storage instead of all over the world. Okay, should be fine. So then, forge. I don't think we have been doing any fighting. No, we have been doing some fighting.
There. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Okay. Let's first visit the alchemy. See how much we can do. Oh, nice. 26 steel. The mining tour we have been doing around the world has been paying off. Let me do this. Let's do this in batches of 10. Because I think how we roll the possible returns, it's done like per batch. Addition. Yeah, but with these we can do quite a lot of upgrades, which is fantastic. And then We don't necessarily need that much rhyme steel. I will actually leave that. So we have 5 if we need to make any. We'll make one explosive oil. I will make one. I never remember the names. What's the guard? Guard 1 is perforating. Yeah, perforating. Okay, so we can make a couple of those. Let's make 2 pristines. Let's make 3. This also gives me some alchemical residue as we are doing this, so that's great. So now the perforating oil. Let's make. Yeah, we went to Lutheran region, so I got a good chunk of these Crocswine scales. That's great. Let's make 4 of those. Should be enough for whatever weapon upgrades we get. And then I think if we make like one sharpening oil, that will probably be good. And then we can turn this up. So that's good. And then now that we have these Crocswine scales, we can turn. So we're actually limited by the marsh parsleys now. In addition to the knives themselves, okay. Okay, it is the same one for the rhyme steels. Okay, so I might make the rhyme steel knives if nothing else is there. And
my concoctions can
you don't sell any flowers.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
You do sell the sharpening oil. Quickly check the. You sell.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
So those are more sparsely. I don't think I have all my flowers with me. Just checking these ones. And no flowers. No flowers. Flowers. Okay, so all the flowers I have, they are on me. So then, who is most desperately needing for upgrades? I would like to upgrade this one a little bit, so that's one option. And then Munagas's bow is another one. Then level 12. I could use a helmet, but we have some on the way, so. And the next level we can craft a better one is level 14. So I'm probably gonna use the steels to upgrade the weapons instead. You're about to hit level 13. Your weapon is kinda sucky. I've been kind of trying to look for replacements. And found it, and you have a kind of old armor as well. It's not great. You will get a better one on level 13, or we could even give you a stability stab. Let's see. Basking is kinda okay. They can still take upgrades to those. Munagas will be fine. You could definitely use a better one. And you will get poison knives. Level 13 light armor. could craft you one. I think Homeric is kind of fine. Yeah, the highest level at the moment. Yox could use a better helmet as well. Yeah, we're kind of behind on helmets. We did make you one, so we can do the same for Alfie, who we recruited on higher level. We could even craft them maybe there. That is pretty good. That is decent for them. Okay, so let's craft heavy set for Alfie, because for that we do have resources. Because interestingly, the final levels. Also, we could do heavy plate for kilopixel. You know what? Now that we have this much steel, I think I will do that, because kilopixel will stick around. That inspiration is just too good. A war pony, that is. Yes, good start. Good start, 4 out of 4. Fantastic. Got 3 slots right away. Shop on that. And then... So it's a heavy helmet. So this doesn't use any steel. It uses this pyromail, which we, for now, have a good chunk of. So let's do that one. Ah, too soon. Okay, now it's smithing game was teasing me. Okay, it's not that bad for the helmet, because we don't get the slots with that, but hopefully I do better on this next one. Okay. Wait, I have not crafted this before. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Wow. Ah. That was so bad. That was so bad. Luckily we got 2 slots for it already. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. What does this require to upgrade? Interesting, it still upgrades with rime steel. Ah. Okay, that's pretty cool. So rime steel remains relevant. Relevant after all that. Man, I need to smith these as well. Hey, that was better. Nice, we got it to 3 slots right away. Good, okay. Did have to waste some rime steel on that, so maybe I will need to hold on to the rime steels. Then... Okay, so we have a little bit of the rime steel now available, which means I can... These upgrades are so expensive, like relatively. And they're gonna go from 44 to 57, so it is pretty significant if we take it all the way. Okay, fine. Oh, come on. This goes to the same level with lockpicking game. So I think we could get like 2 levels at once if I nail that, basically saving materials. So I would welcome an option that I use more materials and player skill gets taken out of the game. Okay. it's not even that hard, but sometimes it does that very fast blink there. And it's the super annoying one. Let's leave that on 2 stars for now. That's already pretty good. And let's take... Is that the bow? That's the bow. Let's take that up a little bit. I think with weapons I still get to 1 star. Even if I miss one. Yeah, it's not as high pressure as the armors. Also, hey, Imans. Hello from Latvia. Enjoy your Let's Plays for years. Great job, neighbor. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed your message there for such a long time. I didn't have the YouTube chat open. My bad. But good to have you there if you're still there. Okay, let's do this one more time. More time. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, I don't think with weapons it is possible to jump a level. But yeah. Think we will continue running around the world a little bit to also jump into mines, just to get. Let me see. I might as well take one of those to 3 stars. Can. Let's take that bow. It is significantly easier here with these weapons. With armors, it is tougher. How it's timed. Okay, but Munagas now has a 3-star bow, which should be great for all their skills. And see, like from the final, so-called final armors, we are pretty good with those. Then let's finally, before we get back to the treasure hunt, let's check the armor layers. So I think I have a colossal paw for one of these now. So we could upgrade this for Munagas, but get 1 slot in it. Yeah, I'll try that actually. Right, cool. If that uses rhyme steel, yeah, rhyme steel. Okay, so I think if I do this well, we could get 2 levels. But more importantly, I just need that 3rd slot. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, we jumped 2 levels there. Good job me, good job Finsman. So now we can make you layer there. So we can go Dex. Dex and critical hit right there. Falcon. So you actually have maximized layers now with a couple of movements. So their critical hit is maxed as far as the layers go. That's good. Okay. Think that's it at the moment. Okay, with the Trime Steel we could upgrade something, but I think we are good on that. How are we with parts? 94, a lot.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
I think this border pass is now extra. I think I will keep it as a memento. Found it as a now that I no longer needed it. Okay, so this needle might be an interesting craft. Let's just see, what does it need? What does the needle need? Critical hit against targets wearing light armor increased by 10. Also 10% shooting attacks, that might be good use as well. There's so many options in this game, it's just mad and crazy and kind of awesome. Hit a Hildebrandt. So finally, let's drop the things back here and then we go back to the treasure hunts. So let's drop the heavy stuff. Heavy stuff we don't need. Then we take some back. Some back for the crafting. Crafting on the fly. Also we keep on collecting more and more of these. Also I think I don't need to do rat nests anymore unless I want to. So those will probably just keep on finding as we go, and then let's keep maybe 40 parts on us right now. I think that's good. To save a little bit of weight while traveling, let's see some of the foods made now. So I want to make sure I have enough stuffed cabbages when we actually get into fighting. So let's cook some of those. Very nice, delicious one. Let's do the culture shock. Couple of mutton stews. Have the apple pies. I think we are short on brandy right now. Speed is no. The broker's table requires meat pike and seed sausage. Yeah, let's make a couple of seed sausage. We need pike now. Let's make a couple of those. The running speed. Okay. Do you sell pike?
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade.
Those refugees. I understand.
And well, actually, I could buy.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Buy the stuff you sell, and still okay with the weight. think we will come back here before we return. So let's drop these here now. Then the hints. The hints in the codex says, this beauty deserves to be preserved. I thought it would be safe in Dagon's tomb, but I was unable to travel far enough to the north. We'll see quickly if I'm at all right, but I think it would mean that if this is Dagon's tomb, it would be like here. Kind of not quite at the tomb, but we'll see with the Pendulum if that's actually correct. While I'm traveling there, I think I will check the mine. Mine, just because we need those while we are at it. There's another one there as well. Okay, let's go for that one first, and then run for the other one. Right. The Rouste field here we should check as well. Let's see, can we mine in here? One. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. Am I planning on continuing the Golden Lab series? Yes. Yes and no. I would like to do that at least one. No, as in I don't have it kind of in calendar, but I would like to do that one last season. After I now won the championship, that we could see how the last season with like the ultimate drivers would go. So yes, but I don't know when, basically. Okay,
Given the
let's see about this.
crisis, I doubt Stromcap can afford another pony to replace the one that ran away.
Interesting. So they need a pony.
I ain't playing for nothing. I was promised a pony, so I want a pony.
That's fair. If they're gonna ask one of our ponies, I could give them Tifa Gaming, mainly because they are lowest level, and then we could replace them with higher level pony. Let's see.
We did have a reward for the winner, but it escaped. All that's left of our pony are tracks running away through the plain. Our team won't play if there's no decent reward to be won.
Hand over the runaway pony. Okay, so we need to go and look for it. Wait, what did you say?
We did have a reward for all that's left of our pony are tracks running away through the plain. Our team won't play if there's no...
Okay, so we need to go get the specific one. Pony tracks running through the plain. Okay, let's see if there's details in here. Find the pony that escaped from Rouste field and bring it back. Running through the plains. Okay, I don't see the kind of... Wait, oh, that's an old one. I don't see the kind of tracks that we sometimes get. Let's see if we could see it somewhere. Running through the plains. Interesting. Are you not giving me any other hints on that?
We did have a reward for the winner. All that's left of our pony are tracks running away through the plain. Our team won't play if there's no decent...
I don't see any tracks. They are usually very apparent. See where it could have been running. Oop. I want to fight you right now. Because these are like level 1 enemies. Level 1 enemies here, so there's not really points. And they don't care about us as much. That was a weird sound. Could it have been running in here? Oh, don't, please don't. Are you actually kidding me? Level 1 wolves? Like, I mean, that's brave, but please. Maybe we'll run into that pony like by chance somewhere or something, because I have no idea, but unless you call these plains, they are fields. Let's call these fields. We'll ask the stables. They know something about runaway pony. Also, I think these are... Oh! Okay. So these level up in the same way the recruits do. Who gets a higher level one? Okay.
Need a new companion?
Not really.
Although the war in Edarin, I can tell you aren't soldiers.
That's not gonna help. Okay. Let's go. A horse. Just thinking that is someone attacking the pony or something. Okay. We have a couple of ones here. Let me get some etherites. Missed one. Still got 4. Okay, so I think that's it. Let me see if the pendulum says anything. Yeah, it definitely says something. It's not like going from edge to edge. You know what? Let me do this one here for we have a quest for this.
Please!
Level 2 guys. Okay, I will help you, refugee caravan. Question is, can we finish a fight with one shot? I think we can't, because we are placed like that. It's gonna be close, though. Unakas is gonna have one shot, and then I think gonna hit these. Dogs can kill these. Okay. Okay, we did win it with one shot. GG! Downside of the... I can still make 105 crowns, since we got... This would have been like brilliant armor in the first level. Also, let's take a couple of those human corpses and put them in display. Make sure people know to watch out for us. Is this are these guys gonna tank me?
You bandits! We have nothing. We are only refugees fleeing the Ediranian war.
I just saved you.
Please let us go.
Here's some bread.
Thank you so much.
Be more careful. There's bandits around. Okay, so my best guess is continue the restart. Let's see how close can we get without even using the pendulum. Like how good my idea is where this treasure is, because I think it is south of the children tomb, like there. Also, this area here was kind of an extra, lot of ground that basically had no use, apart from some flowers here. Can I check this shipwreck? Must have. Did I talk to you?
I think I can bang it back together for you. But you'll need to learn to sail if you want to reach the Balerian archipelago.
Oh wait, was this the DLC? Ah, this was the Pirates DLC. Right. So I don't have any DLCs. I'm playing full vanilla. Okay, we do have some ruins here as well, which would kind of hint that maybe this is the area. Let's see. So my guess is around here. Let's see, am I right? Maybe I'm right. Let's see. It's right under it. Not. Right. So it's is it up there on that platform? That would make sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up there. Where I did visit, like this must be some sort of secret. So maybe that's the thing about these ones, because the first treasure was like that as well. We needed to do a little bit of special. Maybe even this camp is like some weird remnant of that. Or not. Am I completely wrong about this? I think I am wrong about this. Okay, in this case maybe it's still down there. Oh. Let's see. So this one, it definitely gets bigger. Here it definitely gets smaller, so it is... it's kind of... I keep pressing WASD here. Okay, it was actually like right here. Okay, so yeah, I was this much off. These ones we do need to... We don't know what we get. So we have one of those. We have one of those that we are currently checking here. So after one camp we will get the first treasure, and then we can start on this one. So let's try to remember that this was the first one, this is the second. One more camp and we can do it, and now we can return and get a hint for the third one. Hei Mahti Monkari. So let's see if we could find that runaway pony. I was expecting to see those sort of similar tracks we get for the coast back missions. There's a mine here, yeah. Normal ore I don't need as much anymore. I think there's a chance to get some bonus out of these. I do need basically as much of the Aetheryte as I can get. So this running around the world is kind of serving a couple of purposes here. Although, like, if I strictly wanted just to finish the final region, I didn't need to do this. But as somewhat of a completionist, I think on this playthrough I will want to do kind of everything in the game. So might as well get this out of the way before we get into the final fights. Okay. Could we... I think I will stop by in Stromcap, get our stuff, trade goods that is, and then go to Arthas. Or maybe we'll visit Fellowship of Knowledge now, because the treasure hunt might get us. Why are these caravans stuck here? That's so much of the normal ore. All those gems as well. It's good. Okay, so we are. But if we carry all of this, let's leave all that behind. That is accidentally all there. It's all good. Shrooms, blueberries. Okay, so we are a little bit short on Alasarian powder. Swine scales we are kind of good now. All right, we didn't put those things on. I think that's one. Can I send the stuff to a different region? So if I like click here, now I have to kind of manually put it somewhere else. Okay, let's actually do an armor check here. So, Alfie, you will get this one, and you will get this one. Might need movements. I will give you that. That won't do for you. Let's put something else on that. And then Kilopixel gets a new one. I haven't even used any layers on them, so this is probably... Is this their final one already, or can we do a higher level one? I think we can do the fun one last level for that as well. Or not. Nothing to unlock. Shields, I probably do want to see what's next, so we would have to craft that one helmet, then one shield once, and then right. So theory, we could make you... You kind of have a good weapon already. You have a good weapon. We could make like the final level weapons. Need to make those. Is there something here we need to learn? Movement +3, strength and armor. It's all using those paws as a resource, so it's... Man, that is limited. Those we have. So it looks like there is no level 14 pony blades. Is that what you are telling me? Looks like it's... Looks like that.
Come, take a look at my wares.
So I'm going to Marheim. The interface could be so much better because that list obviously continues down, but I can't see it. So definitely not spices. I think they do take pottery in there. Maybe not amber. Let's take those. Let's talk to the bounty lady if we would have some travel quests for easy money. Supply core shop with pottery. We are going there eventually. So we can do that. And vanquish. No assassinations. Those are the special missions. All 10 guys. Sure. SPM.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Well, we're gonna sing a song. So why not? Got an RJ leveled up like relatively fast. So kind of you can get the professions up quite fast once you have all these backpack accessories that give the bonuses and so on. Yeah, this pony confuses me. Did it run into the woods or something? Is that the deal? There were the wolves there, so I didn't really want to go and look. Runaway pony. We'll go see if that ghost bag spawns a bear. Or is it so that the ghost bags in this lower region do not spawn any? I guess that's fair, that we can't farm the bears in the lowest region. On the other hand, I still think there's something wrong with the region-locked difficulty scaling for the party sizes as far as the ghost animals go, because I think those packs are way too small that I'm getting compared to my group size. Next stop is Marheim. And then we go to the Fellowship of Knowledge, and should we do the Rouste field in here, right? This counts as one. So this region's Rouste field was done. Soon we need to camp, which is great because we will get the first treasure researched. I wish this waypoint would automatically clear. It's need to always open the map to get it. Okay, so here we will see what we can sell for profits.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Definitely belts. Pottery. Silver. We'll leave 2 pottery. We need silver for the other one. I will save a little bit of weight there. Need this hemp for certain recipes.
I would offer wine.
Those we have a plenty, I think. Let me check food. Cherries we could buy if we see them. Or just directly brandy.
Strange. The market doesn't...
It's fine. And... check your supply. So you sell the snow iris.
My family, and why?
Shielding oil is an interesting one. Gaining health. I will buy those recipes. Certain, like as far as completing the whole compendium, I think that's where I do draw a line as with my completionism. We are not quite gonna do that. Let's call this one sure. Actually, it's on the map. Let's place that one. And there was nothing here I need to do. Yep, no. Just for the knowledge. With the knowledge. Isikuta. Yep, I didn't stuff myself too bad. But actually instead of cake, my mom had made wait, what is the... Okay, sorry. It's a reindeer. So we had poron käristus. What the heck is that in? What's the käristus in English? It's like it's not stew. It's like fry. Well, anyway, so reindeer fry. It's the closest translation I can give you. Anyway. Super delicious food. So let's have the camp. So we will finish this one. So yeah, I am actually pretty full from that one. So barely had room for cake. So now we are most interested in running. So we want this delicious culture shock. We want Trapper's fondue. And we want... What else do we want? Make the meat bike so then we can take the trade goods. So broker's table a couple of times. Oh, nice, delicious one. Yes. Then we're gonna put just the seed sausage. Take that one. So I would like to make Trapper's fondue. Keep forgetting what the one was that I was doing. Was the cabbage birch? Yeah. So for that we need birch. So many things we want to keep on going to keep like the really good bonuses flowing, but that'll do. Also, Scapeshifter leveled up from just cooking. Fantastic. So we're gonna have the delicious and overeat a little. So we'll have a super running. We'll also be able to buy all the trade goods for cheap. Let's do that. Ooh. Wait, what? Is this like camp stuff that we got from the Fellowship of Knowledge treasure? A marvel of glassware that looks both eerie and captivating. After a rest, companions next to the skull will start their next fight with offensive elation. Damage of the next attack increased by 20. Oh, okay, that's unique. Okay, so the Fellowship of Knowledge things are definitely worth it. What? Okay, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. Also, machine leveled up. We put Fosnet up in trading there, just for the heck of it. Basking there can actually stay there. So we kind of want Weisman here. Okay, I will use 200 influence on this one. It will kind of stack up so it's higher. We probably want, so we need to place them next to this after a rest. So we probably want Weisman on this. Does it count if we have them like this? Do they need to be like on it? Oh no, they don't even need to be on it. Oh wow, that's amazing. Companions next. Oh now once we get, if all the treasures are 5 of these, we'll have to basically like min-max our camp so that everyone is next to the correct furniture. We'll get it to the museum later. Once we have defeated all the evil in the world. Don't worry. It does belong in the museum, but not yet. We'll use it just a little for our own good. Okay. Sheen has something to say. I never thought I'd win a Rouste tournament. This victory was the best day of my life. Really? Inspired. The next crown earnings are increased by 10%. Gold digger states. +1 relations with the whole troop. I guess a machine will be like loved by everyone. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, that's amazing. I think they are like at level 3 with everyone. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. They got +2 even with the recent ones. That's pretty good reward as well. So machine will get best friends bonuses with everyone and for everyone. Okay, this, just knowing from this, I think this shortcut could be better. If I had one going like here. I mean too long. Just tie 2 ropes together. Game. That'll do. It saves me. It saves me 1 mouse click when we are coming back. Hey there, Ishak.
I've been studying the smooth.
I keep always clicking this guy.
If you have any antiquities, you should show them to me. None of my competitors can match my prices.
No, not give you those. Also, I would like to take that 1 treasure out. We might need to just camp for the sake of camping. I mean, just before I forget. Let's continue with the next treasure. Which one do I get? Let's get the next treasure, I guess. Let's do the legendary one later.
You discovered another secret location?
Yes, I did. And I also found a very nice skull on a desk.
Why not complete your artifact collection? We've just found a 3rd instruction page that was placed in the middle of a completely unrelated codex.
It is so convenient that these fellows keep on finding these pages exactly when I return after finding the next one.
I can't wait for you to find this new artifact. I've already started writing a treatise about the first 2.
Okay, that's great. And please keep looking for the 4th. I'm sure you will find it exactly when I return. Okay. Oh, right. Need to decipher it. So we can do this because we have all the runes. So let's do the methodical approach. First 3. And there's 0 out of 3 runes correct in the first 3, so we know these 3 are not part of it, and then we continue this the same way. Okay, interesting. Let's go 7 to 9. 7 to 9 has 1 in them. 10 to 12 has 2 in them. So we know among the 7 to 12 they are there, so let's select those ones. So that's 2 out of 3. So now, if these are correct, this would now show still 2 out of 3 or correct. And if it is 1 out of 3, then we know this this symbol is correct. Okay. Yes. So basically, because there was no changes, we know that the umbrella and this one is correct, which means this one will be the 3 out of 3. Correctamundo. Okay. A relic said to date back to Behedite's time. But time was too short for me to find a good hiding spot. I headed north of La Huerta and buried it at the foot of the mountains. Okay, so here we go. Let me get my notes. So we have all the codexes done, and there was one of them that was talking about La Herta. Just see. Pretty sure. Amessa. There's Behedites in Explorers Codex. I have found no reliable sources regarding Behedites. There it is. As for the compass, the town of La Herta protects like a relic. And this will be in Arthes where we are going. Very good. I'm pretty sure it's there. So next stop. Next stop, Arthes. Right here. And then we'll also have the dragon bones in there. Right, we do. Do we have the dragon bones in there? Yeah, that isn't the Arthes side, so we need to climb up there probably. There's mine there as well. Yeah, I think this mine might be my first step. And then when we get that one, then we can take a look at that. I hid it north of La Herta and buried it at the foot of the mountain. Is La Herta specifically that? I traveled to a sanctuary located in the north of a river island. The town of La Herta. Do we know exactly where La Herta is? Or is La Herta the ancient tomb? Oh. So is it nowadays Gorsha, and it would be like at the foot of this one? Yeah, I think it is in this mountain range here that we know. So we can check on it, or it could be even this. But headed north. So for this one you can't really travel north unless it would be somewhere here which is unreachable. So yeah, I'm gonna... Let's use the pendulum here. Along like this pigeon. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Did we have this sort of a shortcut here? I don't think we did. Need to go around. Just double check that is there some way here to have a shortcut? Like jump from one of these to another. What? Ah, yeah, because there's this river in between. Okay. Let's visit the trackers and see if they... Oh, one lone bear. Must be Onion. Onion's ghost. Sorry, they're dead. Too soon? Maybe.
I wasn't ready for my first encounter with the ghost pack. Not only did I nearly die, but I also became a burden for my colleagues.
Okay, I will use 160 letter for this, 160 fangs for these letters. So we need those for various things. Also, we are missing war painting from RJ and Alfie.
Have you undergone your initiation in the Tool's Glade?
Yes, I have.
If so, which of your companions would like to be adorned with war paints?
So we can change their paintings. So Archie and Alfie, and also Silipy. Okay. Shall we Don't have anyone with red at the moment, so maybe that would be.
Does anyone else among
That
your
would be
companions want an
Silipy.
ornament?
Then RJ. Under that helmet. RJ is our bard, so I think they could go with tradition from Steel Blink, although that looks pretty badass as well. That spot, if we do, also we have no one with Saruman's hand in their face. There we go. Also, this works better with the bold. I think I will still go with that same color.
Does anyone else among your companions want an ornament?
Then finally Alfie. So I think maybe with Alpha we'll go with its hand. It's that depends on the hairstyle a little bit, but that looks pretty nice. That's in white. Oh, blue. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Does anyone else among your companions want an ornament?
Nope, I think all of us are painted.
Does anyone else among your companions want?
You need to pay before you check. Okay, should have checked. Can we paint the horses? I don't think we can, but cool. Okay, I wish there was a shortcut here. There is none, sadly. So run, we do. Run. Too much run. Let's have a bounty for those bandits, so we don't care. Okay. So we'll go through Stromcap, we'll sell the silver. Check if we have some travel contracts.
Might she be looking for work?
There's the silver still. Others on a mission.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cards.
Very interesting. Very interesting. They reset it. They reset the whole stock as I rested. Is that always the key? Like it slowly works, but then it works over time. Syrian powder. Birch. Is there something else? I think brandy we need.
Strange. The market doesn't seem quite...
And then run. We could use the travel post, but I think the travel post, if you are carrying trade goods, it will cost you. It's basically like a tax that you can't like grind money super fast in real time by kind of exploiting that system. Yeah. Do the mines reset this fast? They do not. Is there any hint about the pony here? Oh, is this a track? But very faint. No, it's not. I'm just imagining it now. That kind of looks a little bit like a track, but I don't think that's it. For finding the runaway pony, so that is still a mystery to me. Okay, let's cash in.
Come, take a look at my wares.
Pottery, both. See if we get one for. There was one for Gorsha. That was the pottery.
Here is your reward.
So we have that. Pottery for Gorsha, so we know pottery is good.
Come, take a look at my wares.
Still have the carrying capacity. Then we run there. Check the pendulum. These travel route roads are fast. It helps a little bit with this taking hours. I'm guessing. Okay, let's see if it would already be here. Seems pretty far. The foot of the mountain. Let's check the. Get the last dragon bones for the final region. And where is this mine? Dragon bones for the final region, and then go for the. This is not a mine. There's nothing to mine. Mine? That is not a mine. Amazing. It was even called Iron Mine. Didn't even have iron. I feel betrayed. Have I not opened this one? Not for you, wolves. Not for you. There There was a way down here that I was checking. Some secrets in there. What's that? I miss it. Ah. There it is. Okay, we have something in here. And we also have the Dragon Bones 1. I'm picking up the Dragon Bones and Dragon Bone 1 as the last of them. So those go to the lab in Trombach region. So now we have all those collected. I haven't checked how, like, do they weight a lot? Oh, the Dragon Bones, they do weight 2. So in a way we have 8 extra weights. Something else. So that's now done. That's now done, and we are heading for the city. And then the last of the doors. We have to see if if this is not the ancient La Herza. It's somewhere else, and then that would give us a better clue about.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of
treasure.
They've been running rampant in these
Get
parts.
pottery price is decent. Spices, not belts, not. You do sell gems, so let's buy those. Do have spices already. Bought the woolen cloth for 45. We bought amber for 45. I think I can definitely sell those better. Actually, no. We already. Yeah, you know what? I will just cash in instead of having the money tied on those. You know, we can sell spices at Trombach. Probably belts as well. So we can pick those up. Let's pick the snow irises as well.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still pure.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vanari requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell.
Okay, and then we do have a Rouste field here probably, but let's first do the last door. So this one is... Yes. This one is the Explorers. Tomb or place. Hey, Spore Addict, thank you so much for the 15 months. And using that Prime here as well. Thank you for that click. From the 17 million Twitch channels, you chose to use it here. Fantastic. Despite several years of scouring the world and combing our city's archives, I have found no reliable sources regarding Behedite. The little we know about our civilization's founder is nothing more than a myth and a legend. How can we know for certain that he ever existed? Even his tomb was built 1,000 years after his estimated death. As for the compass, the town of La Herza protects like a relic. How can we be sure it even belonged to him? I had to see it with my own eyes. I traveled to a sanctuary located in the north of a river island, which is this. Joining the throngs of faithful, I went down into the crypts, but all I saw there was an ordinary compass, of the kind our grandparents would have owned. It would have been useless, given that Beher I traveled in ... Okay, that doesn't help me at all. I think we're still gonna use it here. So this is the last one. Last one, so this will be... It will be the blue triangle, yellow triangle, and then the red TIE fighter. Stop! Here we just have this. We have a nice statue. We have the sepulchre, the explorer. We have the stars that I needed a little bit help with when we were in the tomb. And they give us their compass. Written in the stars, find the explorer's treasure was the achievement. According to scriptures, it is impossible for this compass to have belonged to legendary explorer Beherit. Still, there is something unique about this tool. As long as this unit is assigned to the strategy table, they generate a little combat experience, profession experience, and influence after a rest. Okay. So... yeah, we can just give that to Munagas right away, because they are at the strategic table. They even generate profession experience. That's amazing. Am I 100%ing the game? Not fully. I will not fail this unless it happens naturally. Like everything in the recipes. Because some of them are pretty well hidden because I have not stumbled on them. But other than that, kinda, yes. Okay, so that's the last of these doors. So we're pretty sure... Okay, this I believe is the DLC, which would make this one the Rouste field. But straight north of Korsha. Wait. This guy calls themselves Count. Yes, it is Count Lahert. So maybe this is Lahersha. So it would be down here then, in the base of the mountain right there. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, this whole thing is a good example of Wartales. Like it's I still have, after 180 hours, I have a little bit of mixed feelings about this game. Because it's a fun game, there's a lot of stuff in it. I think it's here. But it's also like so clunky in some sense. Like for example, the amount of fighting I have done. I don't think this... There's no reason for me to have played this already for 180 hours plus to get what we can. Kind of this game could be more smooth in how it plays, if that makes sense. Like the combat is fun, but it's too time consuming when the fights are easy. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's see if this is the correct spot. It is nowhere near. Oh. Oh. So is it then like somewhere in here instead? Buried it at the foot of the mountain. I headed north of La Huerta and buried it at the foot of the mountains. Mountains. Town of La Huerta protects like a relic. Foot of the... Could it be like somewhere in here? Like literally at the foot of both of the mountains. Also, there has almost always been a camp near where it's happened. It was closer on the other side. Please don't tell me it's there. Okay, I don't think I can easily get there. Maybe like that. It's a little bit closer, so it tells me kind of it's more that way. At least these ones have been... At least these treasures have been worth it. That skull was pretty nice. But it will take me in total like 20 rests to kind of figure out what they are. Okay, we'll check the Rouste field quickly. I'm not that like if the quest is easy, then we do it, but that pony one made no sense to me because there were actually no tracks. Let's see. Okay, what is wrong in here?
I can't believe we bothered rebuilding this place for nothing.
Well, you have no shortage of alcohol, based on your voice.
The Colonel allowed us to fix it up, only to then proclaim that Rouste is unworthy of the Legion. We have to change Rivera's mind. Our soldiers' morale depends on it.
Oh, is this the region why I need to go and talk to the Legion, which had no purpose before?
I hope the Colonel will let us play.
The Colonel tricked us.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I put my heart and...
Wait. You think I'm wasting my time?
So there was this Legion camp here that basically looked like it was serving no purpose, and it's just here for the general to give us a permission to play Rouste. Oh crap, we didn't get ambushed and these guys don't have... Okay, fine. They didn't have a bear. They didn't have a bear. Ah, can't one-shot them because those guys are too far away. Oh, it's gonna take many shots. theory, if I let them have one turn, they could spawn the bear for the colossal paw, but not gonna go for that one. Okay, General, let the boys play ball. This lady is the funniest one in the game.
So, new companion or pony suit?
So practical. So you are the colonel.
My scouts told me that you played an important part in resolving this conflict.
Yes.
Know that the general and I are truly grateful.
Okay, let the boys play ball.
Mercenaries, I will not let my men roll around in the mud when they're meant to represent the kingdom. End of discussion. You are dismissed.
I have no work for you.
I'm serving under Colonel Riveris's orders.
Wait, how do I get this done then?
My scouts told me know that the general and I are...
Wait, what? Is this the guy I need to seek out Legion's officer? Ah, there's multiples of them. Wait, where? Jeez, this Rouste field things are one thing as well. Like,
So, what did the Colonel say?
they said no.
By the beast's fangs, he's as stubborn as a croc swine. We don't have a choice. We must bypass the Colonel and send our request directly to the Legion's quartermaster.
Okay, where are they?
Find 2 officers willing to support us. They will have to send a sworn statement to the capital.
Okay.
A corporal from 6.B is enough, but a lieutenant should at least sign affidavit 5.7.90.G.
You are just making up numbers. Okay, so you are a sergeant, but you are not.
I have no work for you.
Rouste? Absolutely not, mercenaries. I refuse to do anything that would go against the Colonel's orders.
Well, how about you just do against the Colonel's orders?
You think that would make me a leader in the eyes of the General? All right, tell me where to sign.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I actually have to remember. Okay, Lieutenant was 9B. Wartales. Was it 5F?
Is this right? It says here, report of stolen pony. The Rouste field referee knows all about paperwork. Maybe you should...
Oh, crap.
Rouste? Absolutely not, mercenaries.
Okay, at least I can do it again.
Leader in the eyes of the gun. This letter will
okay, it was 6B.
Messenger.
Okay, who is lieutenant? So you are not lieutenant. Where can I find the?
So, new companion?
No. Okay, so we have to find a lieutenant somewhere, and it will be 9B.
In place. Our friend the corporal was very cooperative. Next up, the lieutenant.
What? How did you pronounce that? Lieutenant? Is that like a proper pronunciation of that? For me, it's always lieutenant, not lieutenant. So they are not here, because that's not you.
I have no work for you.
And they are not hiding somewhere here. don't have a quest pointer for that, I assume. No. You could just tell me where the lieutenant is, but was there someone here from the Legion? No. Skelmar invasion. Buy the DLC in order to proceed. I did see the Legion's guys somewhere. I wonder, were they at the castles? Maybe they were at the castles. So what's the Legion's symbol? It's not that.
Rat nest infestations are always more common in times of conflict. Watch your step out there.
Oh, companion starts the fight with deflection. Oh, that's a cool recipe. Thank you. All right, those are the purifiers. I'm not gonna 100% the game. Proceeds to collect all the recipes and 100% the game. Might happen. Let's see. Oh no, it's this guy.
My son.
Yeah, I know we murdered them. Sorry, I didn't remember. My bad. Bye. Well, that was awkward. Just here for a couple of mines. Was there something to mine in here? Oh no, this was the thing that we could go through. Wait, do I remember where this goes? I'm sure if I do. The right. Oh hey, thanks Kreis for clipping something. Good. Okay, we are nearly in full capacity. Okay, so now next best guess is to go back to the other side of the mountain. The lieutenants for the Legion, would they be here? Was there another Legion camp? Was there not a Legion camp? That was Inquisitors. No bears. I think it has to be at least Ludern region or the final one. A Green Mirror, maybe. Let's check. Check there. Can you tell me about where the lieutenant is?
I put my heart and soul into rebuilding.
The Colonel tricked us. He never intended.
An official request to the Empire.
Wait, you are lieutenant.
Look, mercenaries, this could seriously jeopardize my career. I really want to play, but...
Yes.
Yes, you're right. Worst case scenario, the quartermaster refuses, right?
Agree.
Which form do I need to send again?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, it's none of these. No, it was this one. I remember. I remember .90.
Very well. It'll be done as soon as possible.
Amazing memory.
Excellent work, mercenaries. Now, we just need to pray to the god of light while we wait for an answer from the quartermaster.
Pray for the... Did you pray enough already?
Excellent work, mercenaries.
Did you pray long enough already?
Excellent work, mercenaries. Now.
Damn, Legion. So slow. Okay, so that's our best guess. Bandits, please. Okay, now they send a message. Okay, that was pretty fast. Also, if we consider this the foot of the mountain, it could be here as well. Like between these two mountains. This one is tricky. Could be just in the middle here. Like here. Oh. Ah, maybe. Ah, look at that. That's my marker. Boom. Who needs this pendulum? Okay, that's the third. Okay. So then we go for the Fellowship of Knowledge again. I remember they sent a letter from the Fellowship of Knowledge to go back there, but it's not.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Okay, all of these are pretty good. You leave one. And selling at Marheim. Sold pottery and belts. In Marheim, silver. Probably make money from those as well. Okay. Now it arrived. It's needed a little refresher.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Get bounty money. See if there's any trade stuff. Convenience, nice. So we already bought the pottery. And let's go. Let's take a look around a little bit. After a break, I just noticed that it was already a little bit past 2 hours, so let's have a break here. Let's look a little bit for that pony. Pony around this area, and then if we find it easily, we'll do it, but then we'll just head back for the 4th treasure. And continue this hunting, so see you all. Just a moment. All right. Yes, everyone, let's return. 186 hours almost. Load back in and continue the treasure hunt. We have 2 to go. 2 to go and many rests to go to actually see what we found. But let's take care of the finding part. And meanwhile, do some miscellaneous things around the map, including opening the Rouste fields. Let's see if we can somehow find the pony that ran away from this region. Sending it there. They had tracks running over the plains. Those are mushrooms? Okay. Am I just going like crazy? There's definitely no tracks here. Are there any tracks here? Like is that a pony track? That's not a pony track. Other... Oh, wait, do I need to look at these ponies? Why do you have this open if you are so scared that these guys will run away? Also, wait, who are you?
In Tiltron, Rouste players are all amateurs. Farmers, craftsmen, even bandits sometimes. Rewards serve a very important purpose. They are a compensation for the risks taken on the pitch. Without them, it's not worth playing.
Okay, so I don't think we can get any hints in here. And you said...
We did have a reward for the winner, but it escaped. All that's left of our pony are tracks running away through the plain. Our team won't play if there's no decent reward to be won.
There may not be much to eat in Tiltron, but you can still drink your fill.
running over the plain. I don't see any tracks in the sense of what we had for hunting like the ghost packs. These look like just random. Well, we have like the scent train, but I don't have like... Seems like just random paths here. This one is the most clear one, but it looks more like water coming down from there than anything else, but maybe I will find this one. This could be something. Probably not. It's disappeared. Yeah, I think it's just the rain. The rain thing. Yeah, just the rain thing. Unless that bear ate it. I was here and I didn't see anything. That's what I was thinking, that it's track-like. But then again, like, are these wolves a hint here? Let me kill these wolves. Let me just get these out of the way. I wonder if this game will ever come to console. I haven't checked any plans, but I would imagine they would already been working on it. This is for Xbox and Switch, really? I haven't even checked. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, it already is, apparently. Sorry, I didn't know. I wonder how it plays. No, that's apparent. You know what? I don't even need. Let's take those guys out. And the last one gives up. Okay. Now we have this one to look for. So that's it's a hunting spot. We don't have. I've not done the hunting at all. I wonder, do you only get meat out of it? Have you guys who have played this game, have you done the hunting profession? Because I think it would be pretty hilarious if that actually gave us like the colossal boss and I haven't done it at all. Okay, there's definitely nothing here. Oh wait, that is I just pressed Alt key and that appeared much further than they usually do. It was coincidence. This one is not the pony.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't know. I think I will just give up on this pony hunt. Because it would make sense also. Thank you, Quickmind, for the raid. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was just in the middle of thinking here. Because I would imagine that would throw like similar track when we hunt the ghost backs. But it's not doing that, so it's really weird. So yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Quickmind, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are playing Wartales. It's like strategic, tactical game with a lot of things to do, like little bit like it's a mix of a lot of things. And we are at the very end of the game. I still have the final region to tackle, and we are doing treasure hunting. Also, whose tomb is that? Oh, Van Dorn. Month 2. So it's been 9 months since Van Dorn the Wolf was lost. It's really nice that they get kind of the in-game dates to those ones. So we are doing this sort of all around the world treasure hunt here. Basically getting like odds and ends done before finishing the game.
His head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Okay, gems are better priced at Stromcap, but I'll still sell that. Belts are better here. Spices, probably not. Pottery. Sell. Amber. That's better sold elsewhere. Run clothes. I will sell those because it is profit. It's not much profit, but it is profit. Sell you those. Okay, we are back to 4,700 already. Sadly, I think we are still more in, well, like we need like 20,000 to get everything done I would like to get done. So some people will probably be wearing rags when we go back. Okay, but I can buy. Wait, what is waiting down? Alright, I have the ore. Let's buy the silver, let's buy the scrolls. Let's continue generating money where we can while we are running around. Drop all these. So we have 18 here, 24 letters. Wolves are kinda heavy. We have a lot of food as well. We drop the ones that we are not using at the moment. So ton of flowers. Even those are adding up with these volumes that I have. I don't need to collect any of that stuff, but I can't help myself. I have to loot absolutely everything in the world when I see it. Luckily, this game has this travel post, so that the loot goblin can keep on playing. Marsh parsley is unlimited. Cluster is limited. Mountain willow is a little bit limited. Everything else I think we have. We do need the birch. Guess we can get a little bit of money.
Won't you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
Inform Tavern of Fortunes made. Well, that's interesting. Why do you give me an informant mission here when we have done everything already? That's a weird mission to generate, but sure. So that's in Grinmere. If our journey gets us there, we will do it.
Disease. It's confined.
Let's sing a song for the money. As I said when we started the treasure hunt, we are basically just in a world tour of our part. They are the true star and the reason why we are running around. experience was... Oh! RJ already became a master bard. Nice. That was kind of the main goal for it, because they do get constitution and willpower out of it. Nice. I'm sorry, Steel Blink, but you have been fully replaced. Still mourned. Remembered. But replaced. We do need to camp. So... just camp right here next to the town. Let me just see that there's no danger. There is no danger. So now, whatever the next fight would be, these guys next to this one, depending on how we place it. So at least Faceman and Yox, our AoE guys, are next to this one, where their next attack damage is increased. That's pretty cool. We should have... someone. So where's Silly Bee? They're training at the moment. Could be tinkering just to make the parts. You need it. You need it for this? Yes. Why is there 10% chance? Because there's no one training, so you should be training on this side. So then you are not gonna escape. I will let this guy... I think if I gave this guy toothpaste, they would join. Actually, that's not necessarily a bad idea. We can just leave them sitting at travel posts. They are basically a backup for Alfie, so that we will have a wrongdoer for the damage bonus. Just toothpaste. Where is my toothpaste? So now we're gonna make the cabbage birch. Let's make like that. I think when you get this delicious, it will be... It's not necessary 2 of them. In this case it was. But it's not necessary always the amount you chose. Stuffed cabbage we have a lot. Broker's table, we already made these. Could make this 1. And let's make the muttons too. I think am I short on... I'm short on honey. That's the wheat. Okay. That's fine. Is there anything we could craft with Silly Bee? We don't really need torches anymore. Make some toothpaste. Any upgrades we can do? Well, we could upgrade the gurney just Because we can. Lets you produce white lead. Oh! Oh, why did I forget that? We can produce white leather from this one. Oh no. Oh, I completely missed that. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. You can whip your companions to encourage them to work. No. I forgot. I forgot the tanning rack upgrade. At some point looked like we don't need that, and then I just forgot about that. I never got it. Also, we should upgrade all these to maximum, like just being able to do it. Even that, because we have like I have all the knowledge points. I can possibly. Guess we. Might as well craft the whip, even if you don't need it. Guess we can learn that as well. Yeah, it's not about finding out about that, it's just remembering that, wait a minute, we can do that. Okay, so we can actually get the tanning rack done, because I happen to have all of those. That's fantastic. But the thing is, I have been throwing the ghost carcasses away because they've had no use. So now we do. That's great. So we need. Yeah, we'll see when we get all the stuff back. Like. The 10th maximum valor points is definitely worth it. Currently Passenger is alone in the tent, sleeping away. So is Passenger... Ah, they are not Master Brewer yet. You know what's Alfie? Maybe you could wait a little bit and you could go... Oh, no, but you don't need training. Passenger can go train. You can go brew. So you are not too far from being a master. Okay. Right, and we actually do need rest. So, I don't think we have delicious culture shocks or heal delights. Just a normal one. Let's do the Hill Delights. Let's do... the Cabbage Birch. And... now we don't have... Oh, there's the Trapper's Fondue. So I think that's good for now. We'll wrap this meal up with the syrups, and over time we have collected like a ton of dried fish. Let's do that. Offensive elation. And you are making progress with that one. I think I will let this be now. So we'll gain a little bit more fatigue. Which is fine because we have food, so we can take these breaks and make progress with... make progress with what is this? Research. Okay. so... Here... And we run in there. And... This region's Rouste field we did.
You found the artifact in Wartales? I can't say I'm surprised. St. Elior Abbey was built on the ruins of a city that the ancients called La Harta.
Could have told me that before.
By the way,
So I
while
didn't need to
studying
guess.
the archives of this very same abbey, we found a page that looks a lot like the ones you already have.
You don't say.
Marvelous. I have a feeling the relic you'll find will be even more fascinating than the others.
Well, I am sure you will find the fifth. Again, exactly when I find this fourth treasure. Right. We need to decipher it. So once again, let's do the same system. Select the first three. None in there. 4 to 6. None there. 7 to 9. Here 1. 10 to 12. 2. Okay. So it's from 7 to 12 again. Seems familiar. So 1 in here. So let's do the same. Let's select 2 from the last batch. And 1 from here. And we get 2 out of 3. So if it is these 2, this could be the correct choice. If it goes to 1 out of 3, then we know it's this last one. It happened to be the right one. It's with this intention that I started. This heights seemed so safe at the time. They offered a breathtaking view of the secret beaches of the beaches. I'm gonna eat a lot of beaches, secret beaches of the region. And then the weather was clear. You could even see the peninsula. This heights seemed so safe at the time. Thinking it's Grinmere with a merchant. No, I think maybe it's Ludern. Some mentioned about this harbor. So yeah. In the wreckage of this harbor. Yeah, so we're going to Ludern. So if we look at that from point of the map, yeah, it's here where I visited already. So these are the secret beaches, and then the heights of this are somewhere in here, probably here where we can see. Yeah, so kind of where I already went down for a secret. I'm pretty sure it's here. Right there. That's my guess. So to the east. We're doing your X-Files run today. Check the stats, 460 research is done, 2% progress. Yep. I think did I just pass 1% last Thursday or something? think so. It's a ridiculously massive mod. Okay. Ding, ding. Oh. Hey, Shock. It's already been... Wait, what? That was in such a beginning of the game. Month 1. Day 30. So basically 2 months. And we are just now in 12 months. So 10 months ago we lost Ashok the wolf. Ashok the drunkard wolf. Raised by boars. Might or might have not killed their father. And made them eat it. Okay. Now that I said that aloud, that sounded terrible, and this is not at all the direction where I need to go. While we are doing this running around. Think in Luthern.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Let's buy those. Did I leave? Wheat. We needed wheat.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed...
Cherry for the branding.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much
Birch
now.
for the birch. Wait. Let's leave some of these here. And I do need a drink, so thanks for that. Only the dragon bones. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Is it 1, 2, 3 and not 4? Oh, I think so. Okay. Critical damage. Those right now. I'm basically leaving the stuff here that we will start eating when we are fighting again. Those now. And right, in Luthern we can also fight ghost bags. Continue buying some of these things that we continue to need. And check the... cheese. I think we still have all the cheese that Quantum Regent Blake Rat gathered. Yeah, there it is. Still have 22 cheese. Laying around. So let's turn that into Rapper's Fondue. And then ready to run again. So let's go find the fourth treasure and probably fight a ghost pack or two. And I think in this Rouste field we did play already as well. And while we are in Ludern, I should go look at the Ludern's Rouste field as well. Okay, so... should go... oh, like to the rat's nest and up from there. It's almost autumn in Finland. Man, we are soon in winter. It's been autumn like a month already. Luckily, I have only had to wear pants once. I've still been wearing shorts. Today was pretty warm too. Very rainy. Let's do this rat thing. We'll probably just ignore the infestations. We'll just ignore those and just kill those guys. Okay. Man, this this archer's bravery skill is just insane. That nearly one-shotted the whole mission. And look at all these stacks it gives. So then for their next actual shot, they would have like absolutely insane amount of damage. Okay, I will let the wolves like get honors. There are moments where it's rangers get 2 turns in a round. That would be good, but I think that archery skill is definitely #1. So when you do the rat nest like this, you get basically no rewards, but you still get the quest done, and that was kind of why I was doing that. And we are over encumbered. Okay. Let me throw some of these human carcasses away. Oh no, we need a camp. We're not over encumbered. Sing. And Escape leveled up. No, Sillaby leveled up. Fantastic. Level 13 as well. Critical. And so now that we have the wheat, I think we have the brandy. 2 apple pancakes. Can you make like double stack of brandy? No. That's a shame. I think I might even have some brandy into the things. What was the Hill Delights? Use the Gosenberg wine, which is even more rare. Can't manufacture that. Okay, so Hill Delights, Trapper's Fondue, and Cabbage Birch. Of syrup. It's pretty decent experience per rest. Like 250, 272. Seems to be some percentual based in it. Because if we basically just taking 10 rests and someone at the training thing, they could get a level. That's pretty cool. Prisoner wearing it increases their carrying capacity. Whoa. Okay, let's make that. That's pretty funny that we give them a pony figurine that they effectively become a pony. It's kind of funny. The carrying capacity 45. Now they carry 90. Sylvie has something to say. So I think this still works for one camp. Might change a lot since the mercenaries saved me. Even my own sister wouldn't recognize me. Oh right, this is lyric. So this is unique dialogue. She always thought I was an incompetent fool. She'd be amazed to see the man I've become. Broker's son trait. Despite all the adventures he's experienced, this character has kept the manners of wealthy heir. Crowns gained from missions increased by 10%. Or they gain former good for nothing. Okay, so there's 2 unique traits as well. Okay, so this counts just for them. Former good for nothing. Well, crowns gained from missions is kind of benefits everyone. And then the swagger would former good for nothing would just benefit them. Former good for nothing is my new official title. It's not bad title. I think overall we do need the money for all the upgrades and such, so I will give them the broker's son. Present good for nothing will be mine. Broker's son. Oh, that's cool. So I wonder if that's time-based or how many times has to happen that we miss these ghost packs by an hour. Whether if it's time-based or level-based. Probably time-based. Alright, let's see how close I am with my guess. So I think it's right there where we have a view to the beaches. Like right here. So let's see. Missed it by a couple of steps. You have found treasure. Okay, but that was very nice hint. Very clear. The heights of this mountain. Looking at the secret beaches. So, was good. Good one on that. So, then... While we are here, let's check the mines. For that, and then let's check the Rouste field. It's noble ore, we don't need that at all. Mine, it's all mine. I will mine until all of it's mine. Mining song. The Christmas album is probably full, so it has to go to the Easter album. No one makes Easter albums, like that would be a... We need to do an Easter album. So we will check the Rouste field, or what I assume it's Rouste field. And probably visit the town after that. It's which shire? This region is still gloomy, but a little bit less with oh, it is still here, the Plague Horde. I wonder if we can cure it for, like, completely. That would be cool. In addition to mining, we also need to chop some wood, because wood needs to be chopped. With our woodchuck. Who just became a master. Job, yonks. Okay, so the Blake Horde is still a thing. And if I go and fight them, they will that's a fight we can't win. Just need to run from it. They're just going straight through the Rouste field. That's funny. Swamp markets.
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenburg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
Silver and scrolls. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money! Okay, let's buy belts and ember. Spice is a little bit odd. It needs to be taken all the way to Tromba. Sell those in the meanwhile. Anything else here? No, really. We picked some random weapons to sell. Yes, we did. There was also some random armor. Yeah. Travel posts. Can be here. That can be here, although this is a good damage, but we will kind of surpass that in a moment. No, let's keep that. We'll leave back here. That needs to be sold. This I wanted to use, but none of the target's allies are within 4 meters. Target's allies. I thought it's the user. Okay, actually we'll probably should be start using that. In a moment. That goes for... Actually, Escape could use that already. Forces the target to disengage. Kill the weak. Resets the kill if the unit was already engaged. Liberator. I'm kind of... I will do like a big gear check when we get into the fighting region. But kind of need a weapon for you. Then aim up instead of this. So the hysteria is pretty nice, but this will kind of fall behind. So you could use the Chris. We will sell, and you had critical damage and you had the guard oil. The guard oil is good. Critical hit against bleeding targets. Also Brave's oil. Potentially help them to go on those killing sprees. Actually, I will try that, I think, because they use this frenzy like 5 times a turn potentially. So even without the lieutenant skill, they could make that work pretty nicely. I will have use access.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed,
Brandy.
mercenaries. Thanks to the
Weeds.
trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
That's 6,000.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Belts to Marheim. Take care of its nest. We could be doing these things for money. The quests and stuff, but don't really have massive interest in that one. Rouste field. Just have to be careful with the plague horde. Oh, looks like they have a problem with croc swines. Looks like these croc swines have laid claim on the Rouste pitch. Do you need some help?
Hey! You! Mercenaries! Are you here to play Rouste?
Maybe.
Then help us drive out those nasty croc swine. They've overrun the pitch.
Okay. 25. You cannot die. We will go first, so this looks like something for Munakas. Can do this. Just quickly here. Secret badge here as well. Okay, so then this one you can go here. This will take a little while. Okay, let's see if we can end this by making them surrender. Okay. Is they going there, so we're gonna focus on that guy. Okay. These guys are very well placed. Love it. Up. I misclicked and missed this guy. Unnecessary miss. Really? So in this one we do need to This one we actually need to do something else as well. Yeah, these guys would be in a little bit of a trouble. Okay, so you are going next, so we'll do Yoks next. Bonkity bonk. And then Vainsman kind of gets a little bit things done here. See if we can hit them without close. Like a pixel away. Couple of more. Oh, nice double kill from Dreamseeker. They have the collar that they have 2 base attacks. Nice, the oil triggered just perfectly there. And that's game, good. Good. Got some Crocswine scales as a reward as well.
This pitch was built on Crocswine mating grounds. We would have picked a better spot, but this one was designated by the tools.
Oh, really?
I hope we'll have time for a few matches before the Crocswine come back.
I didn't know Harrog Savages knew anything about Rouste. Do you think they play like in Gothenburg?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Good thing Crocswine don't care about alcohol casks. Can you imagine if players didn't have anything to drink?
No. It's terrible. Stock up on that brandy a little bit for the recipes.
Thanks for taking out the vermin. I was worried we wouldn't hold out until the trackers arrived. By the way, you didn't recover a ball in one of those beasties' bellies by any chance? I can't find it anywhere.
Wait, what? What did I pick up? Chewed up ball. Why would I keep it? Game, you can't do this. You can't just give me an option to keep it. Because now I'm thinking there must be some super secret thing where we can use this. Nah, you will get it.
I think this ball is too damaged to play with. Well, I'm gonna check if we have another one. Thanks anyway. If you want to play Rouste, let me know.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't now ask for the trinket Rouste ball, which I was saving in the beginning of the game, but then started selling them all.
You want to play against us? I hope you've been training, because most of our players used to be trackers.
Okay, let's play ball. regional rules. A trained Crocswine joins the opposing team. Wait, what? That sounds fair. Okay, so they are basically raining on the poor. Okay, fine. Yes, it doesn't exactly sound fair. Let's do... Yes. All right, you need to start. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Okay, they were not close enough. Okay, interesting choice. Let's see if we could... Can we punch the boar? Wonder. This guy was able to reach it. They passed it. Oh, this guy gets another turn. It's catching the ball and they gain a new turn. Can I see the range of this? Can. So we're not gonna go with you now. So... I'm gonna put you there, waiting for the pass. This is actually pretty interesting as far as tactics goes. There has been not so interesting ones. I will try to tackle 65%. We try to punch the boar. Or not. Interesting kick choice. Really interesting kick choice. We'll have two balls really close to our zone. Those guys have not gone yet. They only have one move after this. Let's try this. Actually, wait, I could... Let me go here and block your movements. I'll hold the line there. Okay. Let's pick up this one first. If base one was like good at standing and holding the ground, this could work really well. Let's see. Nice! They took both a tackle and a punch and a third punch. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, I'm not gonna tackle that guy. I could pass. And then they would probably take it, or if I kick... If I kick here, they will have to try something. Just kick it there instead. Wow. Wow. Wait, that was so lucky. I think those are like 65 or 80% chance, and Baseman just withstood all of them. Now it's just watch them fail this 80% tackle now. Nope. Okay, MVP for this round, that's for sure. That's for sure. So they're gonna... The ball is gonna drop here. You could have like 2 balls here. I could give it to Archie and Wasteman would protect. Protect a little bit. Archie can take the ball back. Let's pass it there. Ah, they will just take this ball. That was lucky. It's lucky. So Archie, can you tackle this guy and get the ball? Nice. It's nice 80%er there. And Fosnitep still has a turn. So we could kick the ball here and then go let this guy take it and then go punch them with Fosnitep. This is the most tactical Rouste match I've had. Okay, we have been so lucky with those ones until now. So now... they have a lot of guys they can pass and then run, so this is pretty crucial now. Also, Machine can just get up and punch this guy. Well, you know what, let's try that. That was only 55%. That was okay, might have been a bad call. Okay, the ball will come for you, and then we are close enough for you.
Yes.
And then we can probably finish, do the 2-pointer next turn if we want. Okay, the ball went there. Okay. Interesting. This punch won't matter, so we stand up right away. So they will get 2 turns. That's kind of the benefit of this boar here. Their charge is not that big of a deal, but they get an extra turn. That's why this is by far the toughest one we've had so far. Okay, Archie could tackle this guy and punch the ball away. And then this guy will pick this up and probably kick. So what we could do is take this, but if I don't, they can pass and run. And that will be really bad, so I think I need to try this and a punch. We missed a 75%er there. Very unlucky, because now this guy will pass, and then this guy will run it with the next turn. Okay. So we have a couple of turns to get this one done, but that's in the end zone, so they can run for that one and win. So this is really critical now. To get this one. This tackle done. And I think they can still run on the next one. Okay, luckily this guy was slow. Can I run to the end zone with you? No. Okay. Then I need to go for the ball. And kick it away. Oh, unlucky. Okay, but we can get 2 points. Unless this guy can stand up, so they can't get the other ball. So if I... Oh, right, you went already. Okay, that's 80% tackle. Unlucky. It would have helped on the next turn. Interesting. The board just did a move with nothing. So yeah, I think we're gonna win that one. It's kind of a matter of that's do I score 2? I can't do much else. I'm like one off. Wait, well, I haven't done this pick up an ally ever before. Let me try that. Oh, you can help them stand up. Ah, of course. Of course. Okay, but yeah, this was the most interesting Rouste. Well, it's still ongoing, but this was just to score points. That was super interesting. And I left one tile there so that this guy couldn't punch the ball off me. So now we can score a point. Or 2 points. It would be free if we controlled the other ball, but I couldn't get that done. So now they start because we are leading. That also means that I can choose who goes first. Unlucky. 65% there. Not sure if that kick is the right call. Okay, it's only 65% against a strong guy. Now I will pick you up so that we have a protective line here. I was hoping we could withstand that. Slow guy. This guy can run. If I throw it here, they have to try to go through basement. So I think that's what I'll do. Don't have it. Okay. So let's get it to Munakas anyway. Okay. We can go and help them stand up. Oh wait, you can stand up and punch. Payback. And if we get the ball, we would get another run. Kidding me? Okay, that's unlucky. I think this guy is still to go, so they can pick up this ball. And probably get them next turn, so let's go and pick it up. Then do we keep it or do we kick it? I think we kick it in. Kick it in here. for my 2 guys. On the other hand, we just need to delay them to okay, this one does not matter, so I will do the hold the line for this turn instead of punching this guy, because that would not do anything. That was a little bit annoying. And how the hell did you get the ball? Okay, that's weird. Okay. So wait, can I pick you up and then still run here? Nice. Got the 65%er. Then we could pass it here to have them kind of try to take Vainsman down. Who would potentially withstand that. But they did not. And run through my own guy, right? Yep. So you pick up that one, and we can't help you stand up while we have you. Okay. We'll take that so we can run there with Munagas, maybe. It's good enough. Okay, nice dodge from this guy. 65% miss. Okay, at least we gained the extra turn. This ball is free. We can punch this ball away, but we wouldn't necessarily get it. You can get this ball and kick it there. Let's do this punch now. 65% miss again. Okay. Nope. He said no to that. Good job, machine. Yeah, this has been by far the most interesting Rouste match. Like overall, a lot of interesting things in this. So we could tackle and try to tackle and then punch, potentially. Sadly, we missed the punch. The ball went to the side, which is great. So both balls lose, but there's only 2 rounds remaining. They did not pass it. Interesting. A lot of stuff happening there. They can run, which I potentially need to stop. So can I try to tackle you? 65. If that fails, that kinda sucks. Punch is probably better, but I think this guy's strong. Yeah, they are strong. %er. Of course. Interesting choice. Basically doesn't do anything. Okay, another attempt. Oh, come on, really? Like... least amount of away. Again, all we need to do is delay this. So hold the line for the bonus. Okay, and since they didn't pick up a ball, I think there's only one of these guys remaining. So what I could do is try to tackle the guy who's still to go, but they have 2 turns still. Stand up and punch as well. Stand up and help. That won't basically do anything, but if we make them not... No, we can still potentially... We can run through and maybe help Fosnetep stand up if this 65% tackle works. Nice. Get Fosnetep standing. Okay, they're not really using the swine really well. So now, if you could do... If you could do this tackle, probably win us the game. Because if you hold the line there, I don't think they can do anything. Okay, it's kind of playing for the next turn now. So we could kick there, then pick up this other ball. Could go for this guy, which potential. Speed there, so maybe Fosnetep could prevent that. Yeah, they have 2 first turns. Oof. Okay, but we kind of just need to delay this. So I could just make like a mayhem zone in here. Have the balls in the air. Let's do that. Try to protect our 2-0 lead. Nice. Nice resist. That helps quite a bit. That resist and tackle might have just won us the game. That is great. Okay. This guy's strength based, that guy's not. We could try to tackle them and punch this other guy if this works. This works, this would win the game. Does not work. We do get the ball. Oh, this guy got... Oh, what are you doing, Fosnetep? Why didn't you block that? Was your block all the way? Okay, but again, all we need to do is have them not win. So let's take you there. Nice. Good resist. Good resist. This guy already went. I think they both already went. This guy did not. pass. This stage, that does not matter that much. They can't win the game. Can't score more points, but we don't need to. You lose. Yay, we won. That was fun because that extra turn they got because of the boar made that actually tactically interesting. That was best like most fun Rouste fights or Rouste match.
A crushing victory. Take this reward. I made it myself from an old ball. Come play with us whenever you want. The local
Rouste
team is
trophy.
enraged by your score, so they won't go down easy next time.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. So can I see the reward?
Feel like playing again? Watch out, our players really...
Ah, okay. That is not very interesting reward. However, chance to land a punch increased by 5% per level in the woodcutter profession. Wait, that is literally like a Rouste trophy, so it's useful for the Rouste. Chance to land a punch increased by 5. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, okay, so now we are getting better at Rouste. So if I give that to a woodcutter, like Yox, who is a master, they would have like guaranteed punch. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. The Rouste match got us tired. There's extreme danger because of the zombie horde. So let's try to get away from them. And so what remains is the last treasure. Let's see, is this a better place? Yes. Okay. So let's have movement speed. Let's have... Let's see if we can make a delicious one. Now that we have brandy. Okay, at least one delicious, that's great. Troop eats 2 less food. Crosswine cider salt. Why not? Beer infused candied fruits. Candied fruit takes... Okay. King's Feast. This I have not done. This would be like for the final region. We don't even know the recipes for these, do we? Dots. Oh no. It also needs the Gothenburg wine. Yeah. Okay. I got this already good because we got 2 delicious culture shocks made. This is great. We can always have that just to eat a little bit less. And so now we don't have the what's the so the meat bike, right? So we're short on the bikes. Let me see, can we crawl in here? Can't like leave those foods behind, did I? Also a lot of cheese there. No. Stuffed cabbage.
Are you
Sell
looking for
bikes.
exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route.
No. You sell bikes. In this region, probably not.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
No, I asked. Do you sell bikes?
You're not from Edoran, right? We fought those vermin for 30...
No bikes. Sad. Sadness. Really want this meat bike right there.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Edoranian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother due...
Alright, well, we already made master, but I guess we can use a couple of coins and a drinking break. If I could hit like one of these, please. You sell all croc swine meat to this guy to spite him. Hilarious. Oh, good one. Like, what has the guy done to you? And that's cruel. Guy's like, I can't stand the swamp water. Get this. So cruel. I left the corpse in there. I always do. And one more rest for the second treasure. And we still haven't found any ghost back. So I should do that just to get some of the corpses. It's midnight. See if we get lucky somewhere. So we need to go there. Ghost back, give me ghost back. give it now like 3 AM anymore. Wow. None. No ghost packs. Man, probably for some of this I just should have used the travel post. Especially when I just run past the mine, that could have given me some of the ore. So many things to remember. So, heading through there again. We have effectively become a treasure hunting trader caravan. Because that's what we are doing.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Checking here that if we have some of the trade missions, and then let's head to the Fellowship of Knowledge for the final treasure. And in this region, coast bags would not do anything. We didn't get a single coast bag in Looter, and that was a little bit disappointing.
I'm still eagerly awaiting news of your adventures. It's like reading a multi-part story.
Yeah, that's kind of what this is.
I've got a new instruction page for you. I'm afraid it's the last one.
How do you know it's the last one? Because you keep on finding new ones.
Meaning this will be our final collaboration. I hope you'll find an artifact as astonishing as the others.
Wait, you don't want us to bring you the news when we find it? That's odd. Okay, last one. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 0, 2, 5, 6, 0. And all these have been kind of the same lately. 7, 8, 9, 1. Are you kidding me? This is exactly the same pattern again. 10, 11, 12, 2. These have all been the same. Have they literally been the same? I could have used the same thing every one, and I'm always going at this like a puzzle. No way. Okay, it was not the same. This time we got it with the first one. If I had to choose something that I wish to pass along, it would be our knowledge of the cosmos. I hid this apparatus in a rocky basin filled with snow, not far from a mountain lake, but still too close to that woman's tomb. So it is in Krombach then, I think. Ah yes, because it was the... Yeah, because the statue didn't have a head, it was a woman. Okay, so looks like this will take us back to the final region. This will get us back there, which is kind of a solid timing here. 4 hours today, so next time we return, we will be back in Krombach for the, I guess, the second part of the final region. Yeah. A rocky basin, not far from Mountain Lake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. There was no lake there. Wait, the lakes, yeah, the lakes is, But in here we had, this was a tomb of 2. Ah, it could be here actually. Because this is Neptis' tomb. No, it's not. This is Neptis' tomb. Snowy mountain. This was snowy. Oh. Yeah. I haven't exposed this whole thing. There might be a lake there. I think I need to go check this. A rocky basin filled with snow. I'm pretty sure it's Lutheran. But since this is the only mountain lake I know about, think I have to try. There is this. There is this, but it's not close to the tomb. It is definitely a mountain lake, but it's kind of Well, they could just be saying that it's kind of basically that it's still too close because it's in the same region. So it could be this. Because that would make sense instead of having 2 treasures here at the same place. But I think I have to go check it just to take that off the list. I'm I'm 75%. Why can't we get this pig away from here? They are doomed to be there for the rest of the game. Ah, right. This ghost bag won't do anything. Yeah, I think I need to go check if even that I think the treasure is not there, we will get couple of trades done at the same time. Also, yeah, I'm starting to lean more like 90% sure it is in Luthern, because it is the 5th treasure. It would make sense that it is in the final hardest region.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Yes, I will take that. That will give me
Stray.
Chance to buy. Wait, if I do... Wait.
I hope you're well, mercenaries. The guild is very satisfied with the routes you've built.
This guy was green just to say that.
Where are you off to this time?
Let's see, how much does this cost? Yeah, I have to pay a lot of money if I travel with the trade goods, so I think the tax of the trade goods is such that it basically costs the whole profits. So you don't lose money, but you don't make any money off the trade goods. So to keep on running. So one more delicious those, one more delicious of that. I don't think we found any bikes. Can't do meat bike. Do one culture shock for the next one. Nice, got delicious, that's good. So this will be the next treasure, the second one. That's good. Wonder if there's no way that I haven't tried it, but the apple pancake can't stack with the culture shock. There's no way. Could try that once. See what it does. That's one. Okay, let's see what we get from the second treasure. Is it more furniture? An unknown essence is trapped inside this glass egg. After a rest, companions next to the cradle gain satiated. That's kind of that's almost disturbing. Okay, I'm not sure which one of these is the third one, sadly. But let's go for that one. Okay, interesting. So, Cradle of Souls. So whoever is next to this one is not eating. So is everyone eating the same amount? Is there someone who's like glutton? Does that apply? I'm gonna guess it doesn't count to the animals because they are not companions. I can place it here. And then these guys will eat less. So we now have Crystal Skull and we have Cradle of Souls. These are all spooky. That's very well said. Like will we, when we get all five, we will summon like the finally summoned eternal evil into this world. Read the Book of the Dead and doom this land into eternal darkness. We don't even have a boomstick. Fish. Let's get some bikes. If we found the Crystal Skull, are we going to find the Ark of the Covenant? Well, that would truly belong in a museum. And look at that, we're actually catching pike. Which is what I wanted. Amazing. No, not carp. It's one job, Munakas. One job.
Those refugees. Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Pottery. Scrolls are pretty good. Still carry those, that's good. Sure, if I need that, I will buy it anyway. Oh, we don't have the Tavern DLC, that's the wrong one.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Oh, you are actually selling a lot of things that we need. Dastico. You know what, let's get this rolling again. It's maximum fatigue stack for this batch. Which means this will not progress because we're not gonna get rests, but keep on running. So. Interesting. This is on the other side of the region. Wait. Yeah, it's not this one. Could be on the other side, but I don't think that's it. But let's do the check. Let's do the check to be sure. Should not run in these forests because these roads are the fast ones. So I have all the pittance there to do the climbs. I think the pendulum doesn't... I guess you could little bit maybe check the direction. Check the direction of things, but that's about it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. See if the pendulum says anything. Also, wait. Oh, performance, Wartales! Don't crash on me now. Okay, these guys might have bears. No, they don't. Okay. Hey, Mahtimogari just caught some pike. Finally, that master fisher is paying off. Okay. Why, Wartales? Wartales, please, calm down. It's not like fully crashing out, but it's kind of crashing out. It's kind of not lacking, but it's lacking. Wait, you said stony, rocky basin. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Okay, it's time to call it a day. Slow motion. Wartales, please. What are you doing? Okay. I think the game might have crashed fully. Little bits. Yeah. The stream is struggling because Wartales is struggling. think I'm... Okay, this is terrible if the game crashes now. Please wake up. Okay, can I unpause? Okay. Save. Okay, there was autosave 5 minutes ago, but man, that could have been bad. It might be this. Might be here. Wow, Wartales. I don't think it likes that we are in mid of the two regions. Yeah, it's not here. For sure not here. Okay, but wow, that was bad. It was bad for the performance. I have no idea how my slow motion performance came to the stream. I tried to make it funny. I will have to watch that myself. How did that turn out? But yeah, let's go back to the city and we'll save there, and then when we come back next time, and yeah, I will have to check that out, because kind of I think it was not rendering it fully, but I think even when it's stuttering like that, I think my voice still comes through normally. I have to check that myself, how it's just... Because basically what happens there is that Wartales takes like 110% of my GPU, because Wartales is the worst optimized game I have played in a very, very, very long time. And then because it takes over the GPU, the same GPU tries to keep on rendering the stream, which obviously cannot work. So then it does that stutter. That's why it happens. But okay, we survived it. Wartales did not crash. We were able to save. We more or less established that treasure is not there. So next time we come back, we will start. If this was intermission, looking for all the treasures, we will get to the, let's say, second part of the finale, tackling the final region. And while we were doing this, we have leveled up to level 13 with many of our guys, or close to it. So the fights will be a little bit easier. We got ourselves the wrongdoer, who will give us the massive bonus for the fights. We realized the incredible power of the archer's bravery skill, suppressive fire. So all of these things and more. Can't wait to put them in use. But right now, thanks for watching. And with Wartales, I will see you next Thursday. Sorry, next Friday. And with XCOM next Thursday. And if I stream something tomorrow, which is Monday is my kind of extra day, I will stream something else. Something completely different. So maybe see you tomorrow, but at latest I will see you on Thursday.